Yippee! Okay. Oh. Okay, let me close this. And put this here. That there. Blah bling blah boom. Wait, where's my chat? Oh. Alright. Okay. Audio mixer. Okay, testing. Okay, the mic is working. Wait, where's the game? Okay. It's just a matter of, well, fixing things again. Technology stuff. Man, this thing is okay. Coffee Talk is working, but OBS on the other hand, well, wait. Seriously? What? Yeah. Okay. Now this is very awkward. Okay. But what can I do? Game capture, the game capture, blah 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 English. Okay, so when we are trying to stream something, usually we will have like 2 different capture methods from OBS. We have the game capture and the window capture. And at this very moment, for some reason, none of it is working. None of the capture method is working. Well, you know what? There's a good possibility that I'm going to change the title and stream something out instead. Well, can I close OBS and no, I don't think. The thing is, I feel like at least according to my understanding, if I close OBS, the whole stream will be bleh. It will be gone. So let's not do that. Hello. Yeah, it's me, it's you, it's our good old technical issue that, yeah, sometimes things happen. Well, possibly I didn't really update my OBS because, well, the last time I tried to do it, like, it's not working with my multi-stream plugin if I'm not. Yeah, technical issue stream, they need this category on Twitch. They definitely do. And you can just see me and so many other streamers are like suffering and like internally, oh wait, it's working, but hey, now we have, oops. Now this is very awkward. We have like, how? So for the past 1 or 2 minutes or so, I closed Coffee Talk and I tried to open it once again, and now both the game capture and window capture is working. Wow, nice. Okay, now what am I going to do? I'm just going to, oops. Okay, maybe place it like this. Okay. Hey, at least it's working. Press any key. Well, before that, I will have to delete something. Are you sure you wish to remove window capture too? Yes. Well, unless we're doing a lazy fresh game demo once again, or else I don't think I would need to have like more than one window capture at this very moment. Okay, what is this? I will worry about this later. Okay, so CPU usage is fine. FPS 30. Well, yeah. My computer is like trying. It should be fine. Okay, I will put my chat here, put the games here. Wow, and the audio mixer here. Wait, no. Have I? Okay, we're using game capture. And what about the setting? Capture audio, yes. Allow transparency. Capture cursor, yes. For this time. Match title. Otherwise, find windows for of except no sing. Okay. Sorry for the wait. I guess this is like the first time I am this late for stream, because usually for some reason my laptop, it takes around like a long moment to launch OBS. So usually I have to, if I want to stream, I will have to prepare at least 1 or 2 hours beforehand, just in case if there's like any technical issues. Sometimes OBS is just not working. Sometimes it's the game not working. Sometimes it's I do not understand this computer stuff. Yeah. But this time it seems fine. But the moment I click start streaming, and I noticed the multi-stream thingy is not popping up. It's not working. So I was like, ooh, so they lock me out and I have to log in again. But for some reason, well, Google Chrome is not working for stream element, and this never ever happened before. Things are confusing. Life is confusing. But hey, we managed. And here we are, and I think that should be all that matters. Okay, wait, where is it? Okay. So, coffee talk. We make coffee and we talk with our customer, and I talk with my chat a little bit. Kinda. But hey. Okay, game progress. Load. Also, welcome. Thank you for joining. Continue, change barista. Wait, what does that? Oh, so it's a save file. Continue? Well, I saw there's like a mod list, and I was thinking, do they really have like any mods for this game outside, because like the other day I saw like one really interesting, freaking hilarious video from YouTube, and it's about like Persona 5 but with a little bit too much mod. And my god, that's literally like one of the most hilarious, the funniest thing I have ever saw in this year. Probably it's way too peak. It's okay. So in that mod pad, they replace freaking Joker slash Akira or Ren or whatever you call him, that funny guy, with Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, that's, man, I have an urge to have a watch along for that one single video. It's peak. It's way too peak. And they replace Mona, the cat, the very silly cat, with freaking Hatsune Miku. That it's too good. It's too good for this whole society. I freaking love humanity and their banners creativity. Well, I digress. Okay, so let us go on with the coffee talk thingy. Okay. Welcome. Oh dear. Welcome. Hello there. Hello. Good evening. Oh, this is... I think this will be like a really silly fella. Good evening, sir? Ah, the usual linguistic problem. You know what? I'm just going to steal this. I am definitely going to steal this. Whenever I have my like ESL problem, whenever I encounter funny English, I'm just going to say, the usual linguistic problem. Yeah. We'll never get used to it. Yeah, English. I know, right? Have I ever mentioned in my native language we don't have things like past tense, future tense, perfect tense, we don't have those. We just don't. And then we don't really have like singular or plural, those like so like candy and candies, those plural form, we don't have that. And to this very day, it's still very confusing to me. But hey, it's still a very beautiful language. Just confusing for me. Is it okay if I call you sir? Oh wait. So that's... oh. I didn't really thought about it. I thought it's like a different ring, but well. It's like, oh, are you like a sir or like a madam? You're like Mr., Mrs., Miss, something. Oh. Alright, fair. Definitely. Okay. You can call us us? Us? Whatever you like. My god-awful sense of humor. Us. It's not yours, it's our. Ooh, no, I'm not going to make that joke. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you don't know. We do not mind a bit. Oh, do you want to order anything, sir? Oh yes, we have to communicate our order. Oh. This guy. Yeah. Definitely our alien. Or. Please pardon us. Why us? But why? What do you recommend? Oh my... Oh. It's so adorable. Like his... Guys, can you say this? Just a tiny moment. He's like... Finger pointing, touching fingers. Like... It's so silly. We'll not be able to taste the difference. And hey, then why are you here? That's no. What do you mean? It's alright. It's not. I'm a barista, and are you judging my skills of like making coffees? Are you? Well, fair. I can only make like instant coffee, so it's a fair judgment, but also, or do they not have like any taste bud? Forget it. Oh well, someone is rich. What's the most expensive drink here? Do we have... Everything's the same price in this coffee shop. Huh? Oh my god, the urge to... my terrible sense of humor. Really? That's interesting. Unlike other places we have visited so far, have you dedicated on what to order then? You know, something... My gut instinct is telling me he's trying to order water. I don't know why, but... For some reason... Okay, we'd like to order... That's even worse, but thank you. Anything. Anything? Anything. Okay. That might be too... Can I? No, I can't. Chocolate. Can I? You know what? Yeah. Chocolate. Heck yeah. Your drink is ready, sir. I hope it's to your liking. I don't know. But I would like it. Oh. And I wanna have dark chocolate. Well, I feel like the best dark chocolate is probably like 75 to 85%. Yeah, it's probably around that range. Don't worry, it will not matter to us. I'm feeling so offended right now at this very moment. Okay, let us drink this. Yes? Oh, nothing? You know what? Maybe I should not judge him. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, Nakamimi. Oh, they walked away. Yum, 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 yum. Excuse me, sir? Yes? Why did you put your finger in the drink? That's a very strange question. Sasuga alien. We're drinking it off. Yeah? You're drinking it, of course. Drinking it? Yeah, drinking it. So when they... Oops. So when they have a partner, do they... Never mind. Let's not think about that. Oh yes, of course. We almost forgot. Earthling used their speaking organs to drink. It's called tongue. But right now there's like a lot of things going on in my mind. That they are way too cursed. We use our appendage to drink. But okay, so different things, different organs, but they do not have the sense of taste. They do not have a taste bud. So if you cannot taste, if they cannot taste the taste, can that still be classified as drinking? Or can they eat anything? Do they have teeth inside their finger or not? Do they chew their food and do they swallow? Yeah, they probably swallow because well, they can drink liquid, but is that drinking, or are they just a sopping like water, or are they just so are they like plant, like flowers, and they're like absorbing water from the soil? Like what? Am I? Whoa, I'm probably thinking way too much about this. Well, I fully blame the energy drink that I am drinking at this very moment. Usually a polypropylene drinking apparatus is provided for us to use. You know, I have never studied biology except for that 1 or 2 years for my school. And what? Pardon? Yeah, I don't have that many brain cells for this. It's what you call plastic in the shape of a long tubular stick. Oh, well, sad news, they are banning the plastic one, but the paper one, they are the worst thing that have ever invented in this modern time. You mean a straw? Straw, yeah. Yes, we wonder why Earthlings rely on it so much. Have you ever heard of boba? Like bubble tea? You don't want... Okay. I am calming down my inner Asians. Mostly you can drink without it. No. You know what? I'm going to grab my emotional support chocolate. Wait, where's my... Actually, I've got that chocolate. I'll just get that. Okay. Snack. Wait, how can I... Oops. Yeah, the plastic stick apparatus was provided on 87.76% of all drinking occasions we encountered. Oh. Oh my god. Are you really? Brother. Do you know their biodegradable plastic straw? They exist. Why are you... Wow. Never mind. Yeah, this is probably like a spicy hot take, but I'm I'm just going to say it. Paper straw, shoot. Yeah, they are shoot. Don't you? And there are like metals, there are like silicone, there are like glass, there are like other alternative. Wow. I'm not going to get cancer for this. Yeah, do better next time. And it has become one of the biggest single-use pollutants on your planet. Anyway, how do you drink with a straw? Oh, they don't need to. They have their fingers thingy, or maybe it's not finger. Maybe it's like tentacles. The same as we just did. But thanks to the plastic stick apparatus, we did not need to put our appendages into the liquid mixture you call drinks. I like the way that he is speaking. Except for that one time about straw being the biggest pollutant. Man, it's... yeah, sure. I'm just going to be here, enjoying my dark chocolate and chilling with my dear chat. It's very convenient. Plus, convenience takes higher priority in Earthling's decision-making process. Yeah. I see. I guess people won't suspect a thing if you put your hands on a straw. You sure? Affirmative. By the way, you said you just arrived. Where do you come from, sir? Far. It would be too complicated to tell you all the details. But we can tell you one thing. We have a mission here. Hey, hello, hello there, FBI? CIA? What do they call it? A mission? Hey. Don't tell me... Well... Star Wars? Question mark? Question mark? Yes? What kind of mission? Murder? Hopefully not, but very likely. Pardon? Pine water earthlings caught a female. Oh my god. I cannot tell if this is significantly worse or better. I can't tell. And then, oh, can we Can we not ask this question? Can we, you know, just pretend we didn't hurt anything? Okay. So you came from a far away place to find a date? Well, if you put it like that. Yeah. Date? Our mission does not have anything to do with your understanding of No, I'm not talking about that kind of date. Oh, pardon us? Oh, it's language thingy. It's not that date, it's the other. Okay. Right. Oh, yeah, there's also like... Oh... And... I miss eating like bread date quite a lot. But no, our mission also does not have anything to do with fruits. I wasn't about that kind of date either. Oh, pardons again. Your language is extremely confusing sometimes. True. It is. Don't worry about it. We also struggle with our own language. Definitely. Earthlings really need to work on their communication. There are so many ways to make communication more direct and simple. Of all the places we have been to, this place has the worst communication method. Did it? It's alright. Probably like thousands and thousands, millions years later, we can just communicate through like touching our toes or like touching our fingers. Yeah, that could work. Can't argue with that. So, how's the mission so far? Not good. Oh, not the pointing finger. We're using this unique communication application. I have a really bad feeling about this. According to our data, it's the biggest source of... What? Okay. According to our data, it is the biggest source of advanced hand-holding interaction on Earth. Yes. Although the success rate of the advanced hand-holding, toe-touching, is not as high as the interaction, thank goodness. Huh? I never heard about... Wait, are you talking about a dating app? Yeah. The systems used a fire symbol as their sign. What? Do we... No, we don't? Yeah, it's probably like... Yeah. You are talking about a dating app. But... But again, we found some contradiction in the application. What do you mean? According to our understanding of the application, it requires the person that interacts with it to swipe left or right. Oh, so they're talking about like Tinder? Oh, this is getting worse and worse. Like, if you swipe left, it means you do not want to. No, it's not. What? Have you ever heard of talking? Huh? No. What? Isn't this supposed to be a chill game? Isn't this supposed to be? Why am I taking like mental damage? If you swipe right, it means you do want to hold their hands. And when two interactees swipe right between each other, they can commence the introduction to the hand-holding process. It didn't go well, I assume. Most of them start communicating with very big letters on the communication platform. And they said some words that cannot be considered proper. Oh. Wow. Yeah. Oh dear. There. I don't know what to say about that. I don't know, should I feel sorry? I kinda do, but at the same time it's... Well... But you said most of them. Some of them actually did not get mad. Oh, some of them are laughing with Tess. What have you done? What did you said? Oh my god. Do you get to meet them? We sat on meetings. Many of them did not appear. Oh dear. Yeah, our guy got ghosted. But some did? Yes, but we got confused with the way they communicate. No outcomes from the meetings. Even though we decided to go to various recommended places according to our database. And this coffee shop happens to be one of the recommended places? Yes. Now, I am sorry, I do feel bad, but may I kindly ask you to gratefully step away from this place? Trying not to, you know... yeah. It's a little bit... yeah, no. Interesting. Then you're here to meet someone? Yes. But she should have arrived some time ago. Each evening also has different interpretation of time. Yeah. Oh. Kinda reminds me that sometimes I don't necessarily really reply or interact with my friends or people that I consider to be like friends too often or too much. Sometimes I don't really talk to people, right? And I still remember I used to have this whole friend group thingy. Well, I haven't talked to them for like 3 months. And for them, it's like ages. It's like decades and centuries. But for me, those 3 months is just like a moment. I was like, well, I'm busy. I think about my friends, but I just don't really talk to them. Like I can think about like a friend every other day, or like every once in a while, and I just don't talk to them until like every 3 months, every 6 months. Oh yeah, and I do have a friend where I haven't talked to them for like half an hour. And it's the same. For me, it's just like... it feels like only a few days or even a few hours, but for them, it's like ages. And they're like, what have you been doing? What took you so long to reply to us? And why didn't you show up more often? What are you doing? And I was like, well, sleeping? Yeah. I'm so sorry. But ever since that, I do try to remind myself like every once in a while. Just to like chat about my friends to see like what they're doing with their life. But I have to remind myself. If I don't do, I will probably just talk to everyone every once in a year. But I'm really grateful. I'm really grateful that they didn't really mind that much. They understand me, so it's good. It just, I don't know. Wait, what's the anime called? Farron. Sometimes I find Farron kinda relatable. Like when it comes to the concept of time and also the interpretation of time. I feel like I'm kind of slow on lots of stuff. Yeah. But hey, you're right about that. Oh. Jingle jingle. Oh, good evening, miss. Evening. Would you like to order something? Coffee? Cafe? What in the French? Coffee latte, please. Ada. Okay. Coffee, milk. Wait, do I want to draw something? Oh wait, I remember. Like the last time, like I don't know how many, maybe years ago or like some times ago, I used to watch some stream, or is it like video about like coffee talk? There's like another character. I think they're cute together. Right. If I remember correctly, it's like a fish or like a mermaid or something. Okay. Stuff it. Your order is ready, miss. Thank you. How is it? Good. And I want more chocolate. I'm glad you like it. Are you here to read again, miss? Yeah, you know the drill. Please enjoy your time. Can I help you with something? Sir? Are you... No. You stay right here, right there. No? Oh, nothing. Yo. Pardon us. Oh, okay. And oh, I love our nonchalant friend right here. Excuse us? Yes? Are you waiting for someone? No. Not this again. Wait. What? Oh. No, I'm not waiting for anyone. Are you sure? Yes. Oh dear. I'm sure I'm not waiting for anyone. Because we're waiting for someone from this app. Wait. And she is an orc, just like you. Look here. First, I'm not the only female orc on the earth. Heck, I'm not even a pure orc. But is your name Ook High 6? What? What in the funny numbers? Oh my god. Is this guy sane? Well... Please pardon me... Please pardon them, miss. I don't think they're from around here. Yeah. Oh dear. So... You have not answered our question. No, now I'm feeling bad. Oh dear. Are you... Hi, 69? No. My name is... Rito? And I never use... Hi 69 anywhere. Oh, you really are not her. Oh dear. Of course I'm not. Oh yeah. Seriously, men nowadays. Well, it's complicated. It's complicated. If you're that desperate to find a date, why don't you ask your friends? Or go to a club or something? Wait, she is so irritated, so annoyed, but she's trying to help. Wait, or is she just... What? Well, yeah. I would just take that as she is kinda happily trying to be nice. Also, yeah, unwanted. Nampa is, yeah, no. But we don't have any friends on Earth. Oh no. Hey, when you said he is not from around here, are you saying he's not from Earth? No. Well, from what I've gathered up to now, they are not from this planet. Man. Pardon us for interrupting. But when you say club, Which activities are you talking about? They're so silly. According to the search result, there are too many clubs on Earth. Some of them look pretty interesting. Like this club about space exploration. They call themselves Trekkies. Forget everything I said. What time were you supposed to meet this female orc? About an hour ago, according to the local time. She's bailing on you, man. What does that mean? It is so awkward, but... well... man... he just silly. He just silly. It means... big chance she is not coming. No... I'm sorry to be the one to break it to you. She's probably right, sir. No. Have you tried contacting her? We have. She read it according to the application. Did she reply? No. Yeah. And it's the ghost. If she didn't reply, I'm 100% sure she bowed. She's not coming. I believe Miss Miftal here is right. That was... we are a pretty attractive people, but somehow Earth's fakeness has taught us a new kind of feelings. No, it's feeling sad. Oh man, this has happened before, many times. No. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, she's so kind. But it might be a sign you need to change your strategy. Earthling use strategies to... man! No! The most complicated strategies, in fact. Your kind never cease to amaze us. If that's the case, then we do not need to be here anymore. You can stay if you like. Oh, it's okay. We need to report back immediately. But we will visit this place again in the future. You have a very nice place, owner. Okay. It's alright. Sometimes even human don't really sure or don't really know how to socialize and interact with people and taking understanding language and stuff. It's alright. It's alright. I think yeah, you can learn. It might take time. It may take some energies, but you'll get there. Please just call me Yumemi. Thank you for your time, Yumemi. Okay. And thank you for your input also, Miss Bro. This is just silly and very silly, but he is polite in some ways, at least he is trying to. We will definitely study the hand-holding strategies of Earth. Sure. It's called Gnome, by the way. I bet you just... please just change the word. It's called Gnome, by the way, the hand-holding gnomes. Although you can also use strategy as the keyword, We'll keep that in mind. Okay then, we're off. Take care on your way. Why he's so silly? Oh, hello, welcome. What is this game about? This game is called Coffee Talk, and basically, we, as the main character, we are the owner and also the barista, and also moral and emotional support of this place. And we serve our customers. We bring them drinks like tea, chocolate, coffee. That's the gameplay. And the plot is just mostly we're chatting with our customers, and we are interacting with them, and also just listening to different customers, communicating, interacting with each other to the other customers. And there will be like a little bit different storylines for different characters, and sometimes they will like cross over a little bit. I think it's quite interesting. Mostly it's a really relaxing and chill game, except when we fail to make the drink that they are trying to order, kinda. So there's like a little bit puzzle there and here, but mostly it's like you can imagine it's like reading a very nice fiction novel, but with coffee. Well, yeah, but welcome. Yeah, it's indeed very interesting. Whoa, boy, who the heck was that? Oh, hi there, Freya. What is an astronaut doing in this coffee shop? Trying to hold people's hands, yes. Drinking and waiting for their friend, apparently. What kind of friend? Oh my god. So silly. Likey the dog? A date from a dating app. I should have been here. I'm here. Freya is like... So, this story is written from our POV as the barista and the owner. But if I have to say, Freya over here probably has the most... How do I call it? Main character energy from this game. Kinda. Like, she's the one that is the most engaging and consistently like asking questions and kinda help the plot moving forward, but at the same time, sometimes she talks a little bit too much. Sometimes she might be a little bit silly, but she has a very good heart. She's a kind person. Just a little bit nosy from time to time. I see, yeah. Oh yeah, and she's trying to be a writer. And she is usually using this coffee shop as a way to like relax, try to write something, and also kinda just scooping some interesting story from other customers, so she can use it, change a little bit details and use it in her own story. Yes. What does their date look like? Oh dear. Well, you see, the date didn't show up. Ouch. Oh dear. She felt so bad. Poor astronaut. Yeah. Why didn't they remove the astronaut suit first before they go on a date? Yeah. You can just tell the way that she's constantly asking many questions. I mean, showing up your job is pretty common. Is that so? But it doesn't have to be that literal, you know? Wow, that astronaut is indeed a very literal individual or individuals. Yeah. I don't think they are an astronaut. Not in the usual sense. What do you mean? They might be an alien. Well, it's not might. Be confident. Take the might away. They are an alien. Alien? Like Englishman in New York alien or alien? Oh dear. The movie reference. Alien. Outer space? Probably. Or other dimensions, I don't know. Wow. Like super wow. Silly. I mean, I know you get a lot of different visitors here. But wow. Life is never boring here. That's why I'm writing about it. Oh yeah. How's it going so far? The writing? Yeah, the writing. With the capital T and W. Oh dear. Not the T's. It's going pretty well, actually. Nice. May I see it? Cute, very cute. But I do get that a lot. Well, I'm not really a writer. If anything, I don't think I'm good with my words. But I enjoy drawing quite a lot. But if I'm still like working in progress, if it's still a very vague, simple sketch, and if anyone is like asking me, can I show them? I would probably give the same reaction. Like, you sure? I don't think it's good enough. I don't think it's good enough to the point where I can like confidently or comfortably showing them. It's not good enough. And yeah, it's just a very common artist moment, I guess. Or can I call myself an artist? It's more like I draw sometimes. Yeah. Oh dear. What do you mean? Can I read the draft you've written so far? No. 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 Please don't. Why? It's not good enough. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I get that. It's, yeah, relatable. Hey, be more confident in your work. You know you're a good writer. Well, besides, if you're not that confident with it, maybe I can share some feedback. You don't. MC, you're using my name, but you don't understand. It's scary. It's scary. You're right. I actually have prepared a printout of the draft. So you're planning to show it all along. Freya is very sneaky. We know, but that's why we love her, kinda. I wasn't sure about it. It's the first presentable draft anyway. Come on, I know the drill. And I'm pretty familiar with your stuff. Alright. Let me get it out of my bag. Someone is a little bit nosy right here. Be honest with your feedback. I will. Now, will you hand it over? Oh, it's alright. It's okay, Freya. Here it is. Thank you. Now, let's see. How was that? Oh dear. Let me read it at my own pace, okay? Blah. Let me read it at my own pace, okay? What's wrong? Is it that bad? It's not. It's okay. It's fine. The main character. Oh my! Is the character badly written? I don't think the character suits my personality. That's because you are not the inspiration. Too bad. Yeah. I do enjoy the banter quite a lot. That's so silly. You have a prime example standing in front of you every day. Prime example? You? You're like the most mysterious person I've ever met. That's the point, girl. That's the point. But am I mysterious? I don't think I am. If anything, I feel like I'm quite a straightforward person. Yeah. Energy drink. No. Wait, I think someone is coming. Hey, the draft. I'm not done yet. Oh, there she is! She's so cool. Cute, very cute. Welcome. Would you like to drink here or take away, miss? Here, please. What would you like? Or maybe you would like to sit down first before deciding? I will order right away. No, she's so awkward. Lily, no, blah blah blah. No need to worry. Nyam nyam. No need to hurry. Take your time. Is it okay if I order something a bit complicated? You can order whatever you like, as long as we have the ingredients. If that's the case, do you know masala chai? I do not. I'm sorry. But I will try to make it for you. The tea with spice? Yes. I'd like to order a masala chai, then please. Tea? Cinnamon. Okay. It's either this or the green tea. No, not. Oops. Wait. What did she say? Tea with spice. Green tea. Green tea. No, it's probably tea. Spice. Oh. Hello, welcome. Coffee talk? Perfect. I just blew a cup myself. Okay, quick question. Do you usually brew, like instant coffee, or do you use like coffee machine? Like, I'm quite curious. Spoilers, I always use instant coffee. But hey. Hello, how have I been? At this very moment, I'm feeling quite great. Holidays is coming, yay! Kinda. I still have assignments, but well, if there's like holiday, it means that I don't really have to socializing way too much, and I can focus my energy on like doing university stuff on my own pace with stressing myself out. So yay! And if my time is more flexible, it means that I can stream more often. I miss streaming. I miss my chat. I miss it a lot. But well, yeah. Actually, it's a little bit off topic, and I will keep it like as briefly as possible. But the past few days is really rough. There's something happen, not necessarily in my life. Something happened in some place that means a lot to me, and I do have to be with my friends, my family, and make sure that I am okay, they're okay, we're okay. It's quite the news, but yeah. Like, one of the reasons why I stream today is I do want a little bit fresh air out of it. But I'm fine. I will be fine. We will be alright. Things are tough, but as long as we're, and the people that I cherish, as long as people are safe and sound and healthy, and things will be alright. But yeah, let's yeah. Okay, let me catch up the chat a little bit. Sorry, I was in my mind a little bit. Neither you have a hand grinder and grind the beans. Wait, that's so cool. Wait, but isn't that like coffee machine? But wait, no. Eh? Man, it means that the coffee you have is like always fresh. Well, I like the coffee that has like a lot of sugar and milk. I have a very sweet tooth. Well, for some reason, my favorite chocolate is dark chocolate, but for coffee, I like it sweet. Like black coffee, it kind of scares me, but hey. Man, I always think that like the what do we call it, like the hand grinder, and they have like a filter or something. I always think that it's like very complicated, but at the same time it's very cool. Semester's almost done. In It's not yet, but it's close because, well, Christmas, a new year, kinda. So everyone is kinda in that like holiday mood, kinda. You know what I mean? Yeah. But thank you for the kind words. Well, my friends and family, they're safe. Wow, it did stress me out a little bit. It's like, yeah, we're safe, but at the same time, yeah. I'm sorry, I don't know how to, but it will be fine. Have you tried real coffee before? Not really, if I'm being honest. Nah, you don't need to add sugar. As some can taste more chocolate-like as well if you prefer that. Oh, I would like the chocolate flavor. Wait, other than I like it with milk. If not milk, then syrup and caramel. Oh, I like caramel coffee. It's literally like my favorite coffee is like mocha. The one with caramel. What's there? Wait. Yeah. And latte. So technically, none of that is like quote unquote real coffee. I wonder, is this the thing they're trying to... What? I've tried tea, I've tried cinnamon is the only... Can I... Okay. So tea with spice. Is this like green tea and spice? It's so confusing. Oh dear. Is it... Look at this. This might be even harder than my freaking assignment. Okay. What have I tried the last time? Like 2 tea and 1... Wait, is that right tea? Oh, you used to love those as well. Starbucks, caramel, dasso, coffee, frappuccino. But that's basically just sugar drink at that point. Yeah, that's the thing. I like sugar drink. I like boba. I like sugar drink. And the thing is, I have tried coffee from Starbucks, but the Starbucks that is like near my place, they don't really make good coffee. No. Well, they have nice hot chocolate, but coffee? Not so much. But the thing is, I have never tried real coffee, so do I really know what is a good coffee? I'm not sure. They are a little bit too bitter and sour for my liking. Yum, caramel. Yum yum yum. So the tea with spice. You know what? I'm going to use like magical internet power for this one because I really don't want to upset this lady right here. Masala chai. Wait, is chai like milk tea? Wait, can I try? How many chans do I still have? It could be milk tea if it's chai. It's possible. Coffee talk. Ginger. It's ginger. Okay. You know what? Fair. Tea, ginger, cinnamon. Yeah. Oh. No, I need to go to a real life coffee shop to get real coffee. You try it once and can never have Starbucks or fast food coffee again. You know what? Fair. I would like to. But if I'm being honest, I don't have any. At least according to my poor knowledge, I don't think there's like any real coffee shop or real cafe near my place. The place that I live, we have place like we have grocery store like Tesco, Asda, stuff like that, and they have that like coffee machine thingy. They have that, and they have Starbucks, and they have like, is that called Costco, if I remember correctly, or Costa? I don't remember. But yeah, it's an experience. So this game doesn't come with recipes. No, they don't. You have to just freak around and find out. But once you get the right one, they will be yippee. Like there will be in this application. So you have to get it right before you can get the recipe. Well, it's like a puzzle game. So this game is essentially like a visual novel that with a little bit coffee puzzle. Yep. What? No way. Yeah, yes way. I don't know. I will probably have to stay here until I have finished my current degree or something. But then I don't know. Maybe I will move to another city. Maybe I will move to another country. Maybe I don't know. But maybe the next time I move, maybe they will have some nice coffee shop. Or I can just get a friend that loves coffee to make brew coffee or something. I believe this is the drink you were talking about. From the look of it, I think so. Look, she's so adorable. The gecko and the glasses. Cute. Let's give it a taste. Oh, this is bad, miss. Oh no. It's very good. It just brought back some memories. I hope they are good ones. Somehow it is. Yeah. Taste and sense, they do carry a lot of different memories sometimes. You know, reasoning. Well, it's probably because it's near Christmas and near New Year, and also things happen. Yeah, sad things happen. Well, I have been feeling a very strange sense of homesick, kinda. And at times like this, I kind of think about the smells of the pillows and also bed from my home, the sense of the soup that my mom made, the taste of the egg, like the taste of that I don't know what it is called in English, but there's a dishes in my place. It's essentially like fried tomato and egg, kinda. I'm not sure, like, do they have a quote-unquote official English name, but you just fry your tomato and you fry your egg and you mix it together, and there you go, very local dishes. I miss the taste of those quite a lot. Well, I guess I can make it myself, but it's different. My mom make it way better. So no, I digress. Oh, and sometimes when I try, well, oh, your grandma actually boils tomatoes and add in the egg, and you can add it to rice, similar dishes, I guess. I think that's the same dish. Like, well, if you're also, if you have like family that are like Asian or precisely Chinese, I guess, then yeah, it is that dish is the best thing in the world. It really is. And I don't know much about like other places on the world, but in my place, or at least in my home, my mom used to cook like chicken wings, and we will make chicken wings with honey. It also tastes really good. I miss it quite a lot. And yeah, fry tomato, and rice. They go so well with rice. And you don't even need to add like soy sauce if you have like tomato and rice. You can add a little bit like garlic. And when we make rice, we love to add like ginger. And also like spring onion, a little bit garlic. And maybe just a little tiny bit like sesame or like oil. Oh my god. Man, I miss the food. I miss the people. I miss our language. Yeah. Oh, they certainly are. They certainly are. Oh. Where were we? Yep, you come from a Chinese family. You think we're probably talking about the same dishes. Man. Oh. Yeah. So now I'm living or I'm studying in a different country by myself. I didn't really... My family is not with me. Most of my family is not with me. They're in our own place. So it's like I can ask my mom to give me the recipes. I can try to make it myself, but it's different. Yeah. I guess I'm just getting a little bit sentimental. You know, sometimes I will visit like the local Asian market just because I feel a little bit homesick. And I can see like, hey, I have this drink in my hometown. I have this thing. They have the rice cooker. Man. But wow. I choose this myself. So yeah. It's like the main character. The character feels very you. Which character? And am I getting like mixed signals? Am I getting like mixed signals? Why do I feel like whenever our character, the MC, is like chatting with Freya, they're like constantly teasing each other to the point where... Can I ship them? May I? What? Man. You bet. If the readers knows me, they will notice right away. Oh. It kind of reminds me like some years ago or some times ago, I've read a little bit article about this game Coffee Talk. And I remember I saw people saying Freya is actually the character that represent the writer of this game the most. Kinda. If I word it correctly. Kinda. But it's like... Now don't blame me if I get it wrong. It's like ages ago I have a goldfish memory. You get it. Being away from home country or town and family can get lonely, especially if even the food are different. Yeah, it is. Well, there are many different reasons that people choose to, or people want to, have to, need to move to another country, or at least try to move to another country. But it's like, yeah, there's like valid reason, and family also have their ups and downs, and yeah, sometimes distance can make you feel much nicer about people and relationship, if I'm being honest. But even so, is still my home, and they're still my family, and yeah. It's like, yeah, I like my sandwiches, I like my noodles, but I really nothing really can replace the rice and the dim sum. You know what I mean? And if I'm being honest, meal deal isn't really that good. The food here, I don't know. The food here, well, they are trying. They tried. They literally had to conquer like another country just to get spice. What do you expect? Oh man. Is that okay? Sure, why not? It sounds so narcissistic. Wow, we could all use a little bit self-love, you know? You got it. You moved out of school for half a year once. It was really different. Yeah. Well, technically, this is not my first year to be here, and I do visit my family when I have like holidays and when I'm like available. But still, is that feelings of like uncertainty about my own future? Am I going to stay here? If I'm staying here, how long am I going to stay? 10 years? 20 years? Can I manage to do that? Like, yeah. And if I'm moving to another different country, do I have to study again? Possibly, very likely. And am I able to get like to earn a living in here or in like another country, or if I'm back to my own places? Way too many stuff is going on. Like, well, things will be fine. Things are messy a lot of times, but eventually it will be fine. There's still time. You're still young. Oh, you have no idea. Just do what I think is best for myself. Thank you for the kind words. As a student, I am quite a mature student actually. So I don't really know, but it's not. Well, my friend told me, and I did tell this to myself. This is my life, and everyone has their own life, and it should not be a competition. You're also mature as well, forever 25 by the way. Yeah, you will be fine. I will be fine. We will be fine. It just it's just that interesting feeling where every time at the beginning of like a class or like a course, when they have those like really silly like ice-breaking activities, well, I really dislike that one kind of like ice-breaking activities. They ask us to like line up according to our age. Yeah, you know how this can get. Yeah. and people will ask like questions that I don't really want to answer. It's way too personal. But they do not have any ill intention. The thing is, they are way too young. They are way too young to understand that things happen. So I do not blame them for like asking question, but it doesn't really necessarily change that the fact that I don't really like that I have to answer the question, or I don't really like the fact that questions are asked. So yeah. But hey, on the other hand, well, it's quite interesting. It's probably like stereotype or maybe just cultural difference. I don't really know. But you know, we Asian, we don't really get that old by our look. So every time they just guess a really, really young and wrong age, and I was like, thank you. Thank you. I will take that as a compliment. Yay. Please just don't even mention the A word. You mean like age or Asian or academic? Ah, man. Yeah. It's fine. But don't worry about it. They won't notice it unless they know me personally. You know, it's quite silly. Can I say that story? Well, yeah, I can. It's like not ages, probably some times ago. But so there's a time I am sitting on an airplane. I have a flight to another country, yeah. And there's like this another lady from my place also speaking the same language with the same cultural background sitting next to me, and they're like, oh, I am already this old, I'm already at this age, why are you sitting by yourself? Where are your parents? Why are you sitting on the plane all by yourself? You're so brave. That lady, she thought I was 14 years old. No. I am very well a legally adult. No. This is interesting. It's an experience. It low-key keeps happening like 2 or 3 years in a row. Hey. At least the second time I get the exact same thing, their guess is like 16 instead of like 14. Hey, I get old a little bit. You keep getting asked if you're still in school whenever you go out for dim sum. I get that. Like when I try to get like a haircut, sometimes they will ask me like, oh, did you just finish your examination, your high school examination? I have graduated from high school long time ago. What are you talking about? It's just, I think it's just like universal Asian experience. Oh, you're so nice to eat with your grandma. Are you still in school? Oh my god. Speaking of which, I want to have dim sum so bad. Oh god. But dim sum that are in like English speaking country are so expensive. We have a saying in our language. I'm not sure if that's in like Mandarin Chinese, but it's definitely in like Cantonese. We have a saying called goods or products that got exported to like another country get expensive, but people that got exported to another country, they got cheaper. It's really, if you think about it, it's not wrong, but also it's really mean, but it's the truth. Dim sum, rice, product, beauty product, fashion. Once they leave their own country, the price just go whoosh. Yeah. It's like another like universal immigrant experience. I get that food for like way cheaper in my own place. And here it goes up to like double or triple the price. And there's inflation. Yay! Well, and having the main character think like me makes it easier to write. True. The self-insert method, it works. Well, sometimes it backfires if you get like secondhand embarrassment. But hey, if you say so. Sorry. Do you say something? Yes? Sorry for interrupting. Are you a fiction writer? Yes, I am. Not yet, but yes, you are. Soon to be. Pre-debut. Inspiring fiction writer. Yep. That sounds so cool. Well, yeah, but I only write small-scale fiction. Understandable, same. Well, I don't know. You know, I actually have my very first version of my model ready like at least like 2 or like 3 years ago. But I only start streaming like this year summer, kind of few months ago. It says a lot about me, procrastinator, and I get stressed. But well, I used to think about doing like a debut stream, but you know, seeing like amazing people, like they would just give like a whole ass like law animation comic, various of medias, movies, covers, original song, and I was like it stressed me out, to be honest. Well, it's just a me issue. If anything, it's my skill issue. They're amazing. Well, and then I always had this like strange feeling of feeling really stressed when it comes to like self-introduction. I was like, who am I again? How do I introduce myself? What do I do? Do I have to set a law? Do I have a law? What do I do? And do I have to prepare like fancy PowerPoint? And what? I was so scared at the thought of debut, but I also don't know what to do. So I was just like, you know what? I'm just going to stream anyway. Like, maybe I will do a debut once I get really, really comfortable when it comes to like streaming, but maybe not. I don't know. But hey, I don't regret just starting streaming right away. Like, not right away. I procrastinate a lot, but hey. It's better to just start doing it and try to do better later, try to improve yourself than to just panicking and overthinking kinda. Well, I am a certificate overthinker, so Freya, pre-debut writer, will debut soon, TBD. Yeah, you know. I kinda... yeah. Yeah. But hey, also, no shame to those friends out there who are still in their pre-debut period. It's also alright. I think it's just a matter of like personal choice and preference, to be honest. Well, or maybe they just want to play social medias and have a little bit like role play as their own OC instead of streaming, and I think that's also fine. It just some people may argue if that's like a Vtuber if there's no tube, but you know what? Life and let life. Whether or not if I agree to it, it's their life and their choice. And I feel like if everyone is in that limbo of procrastination of pre-debut, well, to be honest, I don't think there's like anyone can like just dig up my thought and find out I say this funny thingy, but also just in case if anyone have the chance to listen, I believe in you. You can do this. Like, one day, I'm sure at least some of them can take that pre-debut label off of their own username and title and go to do like amazing things. Yippee! Oh wait, enough for my silly talk. You blah blah blah. I can do whatever I want. Yeah. Sometimes I do get like insecure. Sometimes I do stress myself a little bit. But then I kinda have to remind myself, you know what? This is my freaking own channel. This is my own channel. I do what I want. If I want to do a debut stream, you can. You're sure you do great. A great yapper. Thank you. You know, sometimes I do think, hey, do I yap a little bit too much, or do I yap not enough? And a lot of times, I'm a very emotional person. Like my positivity and also the way that I yap it will get greatly impacted by my own emotional state. If I'm feeling stressed, if I'm feeling preoccupied, I cannot yap too much, and thus I cannot stream too much. So, but if I am having way too many funny silly drinks called like energy drink and like coffee, quote unquote fake instant coffee, I may yap a little bit too much, and sometimes if I'm playing games, I feel like, hey, am I getting out of topic a little bit? Because like, you know what? We all know it. Some people, they are here to interact with the streamers. Some people, they are just here to have some background noises. But some people, they are really, really into like having a gameplay. They are for the plot rather than streamers. So I was like, how do I balance that? I have no idea. I stream for like a few months and I still don't know how to stream. But we'll get there. Short stories from the newspaper. Oh, and also, I I must admit, I do have a tendency, or there's like a great possibility that I yap too much, and sometimes silly things just slip out from my mouth, and I may or may not break my own rules. But I'm an overthinker. Sometimes I think about various of topics a lot, but I did notice like streaming is a little bit different from having a private conversation with friends. And sometimes I feel like, hey, this is like my personal opinion, but is this appropriate as a streamer to say out loud? Because I'm here trying to stream and have fun, I am not trying to push out like some sort of like propaganda. I'm not trying to change people, except I do wish people to be like nice and kind and decent. But other than that, it's like, ooh, live and live life. No, live and let life. But then I am also very opinionated in my mind. So I was like, ooh, how can I stay as respectful and as neutral as I can, but still have like interesting conversation and discussion? Or is this topic something that I wish to talk about like with my close friends, or if it's something that I want the whole world publicly hear what I say, what I think? Thought process is, yeah. 10 years later, this probably would bite me back in some shape or form and ways. But it's just me. Short stories for newspaper, or non-fiction stories about people in this town. She's not writing a novel right now, In fact, I was just reading the draft for it. Hey! Wow, how many books have you written? Well, this will be my first book if I finished it. Really love self-awareness. But also, you could do a little bit like, confident. Think about all the draft, all the drawings that are unfinished in my iPad, also in my computer. I strongly think Procreate is great, but Clip Studio is top tier, but also they only have like subscription service when it comes to like iPad, so it's like I'm not the biggest fan of like subscription unless it's like creators that I wish to support. I don't know. Oh, speaking of which, recently I've bought like the side paint thingy because I tried to draw on stream, but Clip Studio is never working properly. Maybe they are way too good and they take a little bit too much like CPU GPU energy. So every time I try to open, like, it's even worse than Photoshop. Photoshop, it just gets slower and it lag a bit, but if it's like Clip Studio playing, it's not even working. So I get the thing called like Paint to Side. I got like the first and also the second version. Because of the resolution of my screen is really unfriendly when it comes to like the first version of Side. But hey, I paid for it. It would be worth it, right? I wish. And I got that one called Kirita. maybe someday, probably during Christmas holiday or something, I'll try to have like maybe during one of my working stream where I'll try to open like the drawing, like painting drawing software and see if they can work properly on stream. If they can, then yay! It means that I can draw on stream and yippee! It's something that I always want to do, but not very able to due to like technical issue and problems. So I'm looking forward to it. Oh, curator? You use that on your Surface tablet for drawing little doodles as wait, they have a tablet version? Oh, that's so nice. Wait. I will probably install that on my tablet as well. Just to test the water a little bit. Because like recently, at least in the recent years, I usually just draw on my iPad. But you know, I feel the brushes for Procreate sometimes is not. I'm not used to it, but it's way too convenient. I can bring my tablet everywhere and draw, like during my lecture or during my lunchtime. And I can do it everywhere. So it's like, ooh. But if we're talking about like brushes setting, I am really used to like Clip Studio playing. So yeah. Surface tablet is Windows tablet still, but you don't know about Android tablet. They have Windows tablet? Interesting. You know what? If only Procreate can have like Android version. Yeah. Well, I will deal with that like after stream or tomorrow. Speaking of which, man, I really do be yapping a lot. I probably stream for like 3 to 4 hours ish or 5 tonight. Yeah. Tomorrow. I have some socialing to do. But the day after tomorrow. Wait, wait. Okay, today is Friday. Tomorrow is Saturday. You know what? I can do Sunday. I can definitely do a Sunday. Yeah. Spoilers, I have handed in some of my formative assignments, so right now I'm a little bit off the edge. But I still have summative. Formative? Yeah. I just wing it and panic about it and suffer about it. But I just hand it anyway, so. And summative. Yeah, I worry about it later. I don't care. I miss streaming. Yeah. You think what you have with iPad is probably very good already, though. Yeah, true. The only thing that I will ever complain is that I do not really like the user interface of like macOS and iOS thingy. There's that. And also I like Android a little bit way too much. And also I forgot what I was trying to say. Too much energy drink. But if we are doing like art and design, then yeah, Apple do have like very good monitors. So there's that. Anyway. Man, someday I might do a Zatsutan at this rate. Maybe I just miss my chat a little bit way too much. I always wanted wanted to be a fiction writer. Have I ever? Not really. But I used to, like many years ago, when I was like a tiny little bunny, I used to dream about being a Chinese teacher. But it was a long time ago. But conjuring words is hard. Yeah, that's the thing. I am really... I think I can be confident saying that I'm good with like reading comprehension and stuff like that. But when it comes to writing, man, we're Asian, we're emotionally constipated. We don't know how to express ourselves. You know, the other day, like, recently, like, shit happening, and I want to stay with my family a little bit, and I called my father. And the best thing, my father, I know he is worrying about me. I know he cares, but the best thing he can say is, "Ask, have I eaten anything yet? How is my lunch? How is my dinner? Remember to eat." That's what he said, word by word. And you know what's the funny thing? I'm the same. I said the same thing. I wanted to say I care, but when it come out from my mouth, I just told my father, remember to take his medicine, remember to eat food, remember to eat healthy, remember to eat. We just told each other to eat. Yeah. You've missed my stream as well. Welcome back. Thank you. I miss chatting with you as well. But yeah. Sometimes when I'm not streaming, sometimes I will like just going through Twitch and see if there's like any other streamer that I've followed, that I've interacted is also streaming. But I always miss your stream for some reason. It's the time zone thingy. Yeah. It's always nice talking to you guys. Yeah, that's how it works. Do you eat your dinner yet? Go to bed early. That's exactly what I said. I told my dad after I told him, remember to take his medicine, remember to eat healthy, and remember to eat properly. And the next thing I told my father is that I told him, remember to tell mom to sleep early. Don't play her phone way too much. Remember to sleep. I don't know. This is maybe it will be slightly easier when I'm using my second language, which is English. But when it's like my native language, the love and care is just stuck in our throat. We can't express it. We just yeah. Word of affirmation, what is that? We tell you to eat fruit. Just typical Asian thing. Yeah. And there's like this unrealistic, irrational fear about expressing emotion in my family, or for me. Is every time I try to write something nice, something kind, or I try to like compliment someone, it feels so hard. It feels so hard to say that I feel happy or I feel sad in my own language. That's why I have never considered to be a writer. I'm good at like reading people's emotion or like reading words. I'm good at like understanding them, but when it comes to expressing them nicely, I can't. I can't. It just feels weird and unnatural. Yeah, it does. It does. I don't know, maybe it's cultural difference, or maybe we are inherently a little bit toxic in some ways, but hey. We tried. Especially when, like, I'm from a Cantonese speaking family or a place. This is even more of a thing. Even more than like Mandarin speaking family. We usually are considered to be rude by other people when it's just in our language. Yeah. It's like in our place, in our language, in our culture, we don't really have that much of a chit chat. Like, we don't really say how's your day, we don't really call each other darling, sweetie, my love. We don't have those. But when we see people walking by on the street, when we see their shoelaces is not tied, we will remind them. When we see people are in distress, we will try to help. We will hand them our tissue. But asking it to say nice things, no, not really. We don't really do that. We don't provide that kind of service. Yeah. But we still have a lot of love in our heart. We just awkward. We express our feeling with our action. Words, not so much. Yeah. Indeed. And there's like, I don't know, sometimes the word that comes from our mouth is considered to be way too straightforward and way too insensitive, to a point where sometimes it can be like hurting, sometimes it's toxic. We just don't really, we're not good at communication, unfortunately. But at least I do feel like from generation to generation, we are slowly learning to be like a little bit better at that. Kinda. We are trying. And even I can use complex words like control, like you just did. There's also that. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. A lot of people have said that my vocabulary is uncommon. That's fine. If anything, it's just my skill issue that I cannot understand what you're saying, but that's on me, not on you. Not on you for being educated and smart. What do you do? What's your name again? Pardon me. My name is Aqua. Aqua is so cute. Hi Aqua, I'm Freya. And the barista here is Yumemi. Okay, I'm a streamer. Hello, my name is Yumemi. Okay, don't feel awkward. Okay, it's fine. Greetings, Miss Aqua. Nice to meet you. So yeah, what do you do? I'm a researcher at the university. Oh, my poor soul. They have a tough academic, Yeah, they have it tough. I also make games in my free time. Oh my god, it makes me like her even more. Hey, that's even cooler than my job, you know? Oh, don't say it like that. A lot of career, a lot of job is cool. Oops. Okay. Thanks. You said you can't write, but research papers need a lot of writing skill, right? Yes and also no. How can I put this? Academic English or academic papers, what? Yeah, there lots of them are very quote unquote academic, professional, fancy English, but academic do not necessarily means poetic. It's professional, it doesn't mean that it's beautiful. That's one of the reasons why when it comes to reading, I would prefer reading poems and fiction much way more than research papers, but that's my own preference. Like other than seeing like datas and number, what I want to see from language, different words and language is like feelings. I want to see a vision, a scenery. I want to feel something when I'm reading something instead of, oh, according to this research, this is like this that. Those are kinda exhausting and boring in my eyes. But I do know it's still like those researchers and those writers' blood and tears, and I do respect that. I do. And I'm just thinking about all the readings that I have been doing for the past few days. Some of them just kind of makes me want to get myself drunk and smoke a little bit. But some of them, they're quite nice. Man, why am I talking like a nerd? Indeed. Yeah. Reading papers. Yeah. Wow. I feel like I probably have mentioned this before, but I do enjoy reading different translation quite a lot. It's so hard to find a good translation, especially when it comes to I felt like Chinese to English, English to Chinese translation. Most of the time they are fine. Sometimes a little bit mid. But they get the meaning. They get the meaning conveyed. Chinese to Japanese translation, lovely. They do have a very close. They're very close when it comes to like language, culturally. Kinda, a lot of ways. It's easy to translate between like Korean, Japanese, and Chinese. Like Asian friends, they are. But when it comes to like Japanese to English translation, also like, well, I don't think there's an issue when it comes to like English to Japanese translation. It's kinda most of the time, whenever it's like some other language translate to English, it's no biggie, because like, well, it's the international language. The world is kind of like westernized when we're thinking about it, when it comes to like language, right? But if it's like Japanese to English translation, there's like sometimes there's something that's like lacking. Especially a lot of times when it comes to like poetry, or like when it comes to like song lyrics, a lot of times in Japanese and also like in Chinese, we can get rid of the, what do you call it, the you and I and he, she, it. The what do you call it? I have to find the translation. Okay. It's probably the subject. Is it called the subject of the sentence? Or the main body? Or I don't know, just, but the skipping of that, oh, it's like, for example, I'm feeling happy. That's like English sentence. But if it's like Chinese or like Japanese sentence, sometimes the I can be skipped, and you have to guess or try to how do you call it, detach the meanings from the context. You have to try to find your own context from it. So we can just say, oh, feeling happy, instead of I am feeling happy. And I feel like this one factor is causing so many mistranslation and misunderstanding when it comes to like Chinese to English or like Japanese to English translation. It's like, oh, if I'm thinking about for our interpretation, it's a different subject, and the context is just drastically different. It's kind of awkward if you're thinking about it. You've also read and written a lot of paper in school. Oh my dear, poor soul. May you rest in academic achievement. You think JP to EN requires a lot of rewriting and rewording? It's hard. Yeah. Especially a lot of times when it comes to like Japanese language, at least according to my understanding as like another Asian, also an anime nerd, a lot of time they do like to keep their writing a little bit vague. They don't want to like say all the things out like clearly and bluntly or brutally. They want to keep like a little bit space, or a little bit things for you to like guess. It takes like a lot of guessing, a lot of like understanding that like English speaking country do not necessarily have. Especially I heard if it's place like maybe America, which don't quote me on this, I have never been to America, I don't really know, but according to my unlimited understanding, like English speaking people in America is way more straightforward compared to maybe in Chinese or in Japan. So they don't really have that fakeness when it comes to like they don't really have the same like cultural awareness when it comes to this, which is completely fine actually. Like people are all different and yada stuff like that. But sometimes when I'm finding like some Toho or like vocalized song that don't really have like an official translation, and it requires fans to translate by themselves, and I can feel they put like a lot of like time, energy, and love into those translation. but it also made it hurt a little bit more when I find out, hey, the translation is a little bit wrong. But at the same time, am I the right person where it comes to like translation when my Japanese skills is also very basic and limited? So it's like, ooh, I don't know, maybe in the future when I can like focus on studying Japanese, maybe I can do like a little bit translation. And a lot of times, people that do translation sometimes have to find ways to translate slang, lingos, phrase, and also some I don't know, ancient story, myth from ancient time, but like they will have to find the cultural equivalent reference when they do translation. And I always think that it is beautiful, like how like thousand years ago people don't really have the ways to communicate like from different continent to another continent or different country using different language. They don't really have ways to communicate and understanding each other, but for some reason they still have like very similar story that carry very similar meanings, kinda. So it's like, oh, you also have this concept, or you also have this very similar teaching, but we are expressing it through a different but similar story. It's a different saying that carry the same core meanings. And I also find that it is very intriguing. Man, you know what? Maybe in the next life I should consider do like cultural study or something like that. But I digressed. I yap too much. But it's descriptive writing, not narrative writing. Interesting. Oh, narrative writing, descriptive writing. Oh, so, oh, they call it like that. What kind of fields are you researching, by the way? I focus on computer graphics. Wait, you can write papers on that? Don't people that do computer just do like, I don't know, computer? Like coding and stuff? They have to write papers? Oh my god, poor soul. I hear everything. Coding is already like a mental torture. Sorry, excuse me. A mental torture. It is. It's interesting to see how they translate and creatively make things work for those cases. Yeah, like it's way more interesting than direct translate. But then also, I do feel like direct translation and creatively translation, they are both important. I feel like the best scenario is that they can have this little like, oh, PS, oh, this is actually this, that is actually that. And if people that are interested, they will find the reference, they will check the reference, and they will learn. Well, yeah. Oh, those are lots of papers on coding. Oh my dear god. I am so glad that I'm doing a different major now. Like I used to have a chance to do graphic design and also like UX UI design that touch a little bit computing, and also like fashion design and stuff like that. If I have to do those like a bunch of like projects after projects, and I have to write entirely a paper essay, I will go insane. Yeah, thank goodness gracious, I am not doing those anymore. You have done school assignment that required you to read the paper and implement the technique they described in the paper about coding. Oh, so it's like user manual but fancy. Well, that makes sense. At least it's not asking you to create entirely a new paper or like a new algorithm, or at least I hope not. Whoa. It involves a lot of calculation and boring stuff. Well, if you like it, then it probably is not boring. And then I kinda remind myself that I like the major that I'm doing right now, but I still have those like moments I feel like, oh my god, why am I doing this? This is boring. I want to do other stuff. Yep, a fancy menu, basically. A really, really hot and fancy menu. Yeah. I see your suffering. Oh, bless your soul. Long and fancy menu, and there's like mathematics, and there's like fancy technical words, and oh god, I can't even imagine. It involves a lot of calculation and wait, I read that. Not something the media would cover, I guess. There are different types of media. I'm sure there would be like a really fantastic and smart India guy on a random YouTube channel that will go on a deep dive on that matters. And like thousands and thousands of like university students will be saved by that one single Indian guy that carried the whole majors. It wouldn't attract many readers. Oh my! I forgot you're a journalist. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to offend you. Oh my! You're so polite. She's just being very kind, nice, and considerate. It's alright. It's alright. I don't think Freya will ever, care too much about it. Wait, no, it's not that. Come on, you don't have to be worried so much about everything. It's alright. Yeah, it's alright. Excuse me for interrupting. Yes? You said you're a researcher in computer graphics, right? That's right. Did you write a paper on the latest fluid rendering technique for 3D environment? What? Fluid? What? Okay. I believe one of the contributors is also named Accra. Okay. My ship is sailing. Oh my, yes, that's me. Did you read it? Did you read it? I did. It was pretty important for the project we're working on. May I ask what kind of project that is? It's a video game series called Full Metal Conflict. What? You know what? The first instinct that I saw the word Full Metal, you know what is going over my mind? I was thinking about Full Metal Alchemist. That's literally one of my all-time favorite series of all time. But there are also like Intama, there's also like Chainsaw Man, there are also like Attack on Titan, but Full Metal Alchemist? Yeah. Absolutely base. Anyway. She's a famous person. Yeah, and she's an amazing one. You see, like her paper is getting studied and used and code. She is doing absolutely great. I wish to like just give her more love and confidence. She's amazing. Makes sense. Yeah. Man, I'm just thinking about when the first time I watched Full Metal Alchemist on the television. I was like, what? I was probably in primary school. I watched it with like my parent. There was a scene about a dog girl and a young girl, and a very trash human being, very trashed father, and yeah, big brother. Yeah. Anyway, I digress. Are you kidding me? You were on the FMC? Oh my god, you know she's a fan when she pulled out like the shortening, like Chainsaw Man, like it's like CSM. Yeah, CSM. Oops. I'm sorry, I got a little bit too excited for all of a sudden. No, you're fine. You're fine. Don't be. Oh my god, I'm already. My Yuri, my lesbian. Well, I know the other day I was yapping about what the Omega first on a Steins Gate stream, which is very freaking cursed. I don't know why I did that, but I did that. I'm going to own it. Well, it's usually Omega first. I feel like usually it's something that is more associated with the whole BL yaoi culture thing, media. Yeah, but actually, when I was like, I don't know, younger or secondary school, or like the first time I have ever grow any interest when it comes to like anime, media, doujin. Actually, I start as a hime joshi instead of fujoshi. It means that fujoshi, rotten girl is. It means in Japanese. It means someone that is some girls that are very into like boys love. So two boy hand holding, kissing, sussy stuff, kinda. Yay, the gay homosexual gay stuff. But and Himejoshi is like very similar, but also kind of opposite. It's for girls that are really into Yuri and GL, girls love, and also lesbians, fictional lesbian or real life lesbian, but lesbian. Yeah. Where does it start? It's probably like during the time that I watched like Madoka. Yeah, magical girls that have a lot of ends, and yeah, that it all started with that. But you know what? Yeah, it's probably just life. And then I also, after I got into like Yuri, I also get a little bit into BL a little bit. But before even that, I am more into like the TL pairing, or like just in our language or in like internet culture from like Chinese speaking community, we call it like BG, which means that it's like a boy and a girl. Well, I'm a I might be a boring person. I see Yummy ship. I like Yummy ship. And during that time, a lot of like shonen, shoujo manga, usually their ship is like strict, and I find them cute. So yeah, there's that. And then I get into like Yuri, and then I also get into VO, and then after that, now I'm kind of just like, ooh, ship yummy, yum yum yum. Like as long as I like the characterization, as long as I like the writing, I like the ship. You can ship anything as long as the writing is good, at least for me. Yeah. Makes sense. Make it first. Wait, no. I can see someone is getting a little bit too excited for Make It First. That makes so much sense. Like, I guess it does. Well, it just... Ooh, funny media. Oh, that media is intriguing, and it gives me like an urge to see nice people holding hands. Maybe kissing a little bit. And so much and so forth. Yeah. It's nice when you meet someone who likes this thing you watch on. It do. It's like... the very rare times that I post fan art in different like occasion about like funny character, funny ship, and then even if there's like only one or two people like it and they understand like my taste, and I'm like, yippee! We got to talk a little bit, yay! Talk about the stuff that I work on, talk about the stuff that they work on, talk about things that we love. Nice, that's always nice. I love that series so much. My name is Aqua, by the way. But you already know that. My name is Mito. Sorry if I got the name wrong. Yeah. What do you do in the project? I'm one of the technical artists. What? Hmm? No wonder. Yeah, I don't want to intrude on your discussion any further. But can I ask you for a business card or something? Yes! Me and some friends have something we want to discuss. Resubmit queries through your department's contact form, but we haven't received any replies. Oh yes, that happens a lot. The form sends the queries to another department, and sometimes it takes them a bit to respond. Pardon us for that. Of course, should I expect that? Oh no. I don't have my card with me right now, but we can swap email address if you want. Okay, calm down. Keep my composure. But they are so cute together. I don't remember much from that series, like from the stream or videos that I had watched long times ago, but I remember I like this two on the screen. I only remember that. Other than that, I have no memory. I guess it says a lot about my character. Breathe in, breathe out. I'm trying. Well, the other thing that I low-key remember is the vampire guy and also the werewolf guy, but at the same time I was like, I cannot ship them. Morally, I cannot accept that. One of them is already married to someone else, and I cannot do that, even though I do think they have very, very good chemistry. If they are single, I would definitely ship them so much, but no. Like, I don't know, even when it comes to like fictional character, I just cannot take any NTR, I cannot take any cheating, I just cannot. Loyalty is a good thing, it's a great thing, it's the best thing. And I do. Yeah. Marriage should be something that is like really, really serious. So yeah. But these two, on the other hand, I am pretty sure, according to my knowledge, they are very much so single. Here's my email. Yep, got it. The Full Metal Conflict series you two are talking about, is that the same series that's getting a movie adaptation soon? Yeah, that one. Oh. To be honest, I hated the idea of turning games into a movie. Well, it varies. It depends. I know it depends. Usually, it's a really nothing burger answer. I have to think about it a lot. But it's like, well, if there's like a very clear storyline, singular storyline that you can finish within an hour or two, then yes, it would be a good idea to make it into a movie. Whether it is like give something back to the fans, or if it's like drawing more attention and getting more people to enjoy the original game series, then yes, absolutely. But if there's like way too many law, way too many details, and if it requires you to do like a lot of like extra reading, previous series, just to understand what the game is about, if there's like too many side stories, side characters, too many screen time, playing times, plot is too long, then well, no, that's probably not the best idea, but hey, business is business. Numbness, Hollywood. Yeah, it happens. It happens. They have the budget for the flashy visuals, but I doubt they would do the series justice. Yeah, like a lot of times for like game developers or for like creators, they're doing that for out of love, and they will pay a lot of lots of attention to like the smallest details. But when it comes to like big corporations, sometimes they will value interest, profit way much more than love for the game or love for the story itself, and sometimes it will sacrifice a lot of things in return for the final product that they're trying to sell. They will have to cut a lot of corners, a lot of things in a lot of different ways. Why? because some games tell their story in a unique way. Yeah. Oh, happy Black Friday. Wait, is it today? I thought it is last week or next week. I don't. I'm bad at keeping touch with time and Canada and stuff. Happy Black Friday. Oh, and wait, is it? I heard it's like Friendsgiving some recently in some place. So also happy Thanksgiving and happy Black Friday. Is today really? Wait, I should open Steam. Wait, do I have to check my bank account. Or I should wait for like Christmas holiday. They will have other discount. I hope. This month I'm a little bit. Wait, what? Wait, why is my chat pink? Wait, what? Oh, okay. Let me catch on. Okay, yesterday was USA Thanksgiving. Oh, it's yesterday. Happy late Thanksgiving. Wait, do you guys? Man, I heard they will make like really nice turkey and nice chicken and good food. Wait. Delaware just gave a tier 1 subscription. Wait. What? Wait. Okay, calm down. Thank you very much. Thank you. Sincerely, from the bottom of my heart. Why? But thank you. Happy Thanksgiving. Thank you for. Wait, how many is that? 10. What? 10? How much is that? Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm not used to the site. How? What? But thank you. Is there anything you want me to say? Like, funny voice setting, nice. I can say a funny copy pasta. Maybe. Wait. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you for the support. And I don't know how much do I still have to get, but if I ever am able to get like any paycheck from this, I will definitely use it on stream rating stuff. It could be like games, or it could be like a model or something. Thank you. Thank you for all the cozy stream too. No, you know me first. No, thank you for being here. No, if there's like no one listening to me yapping, then how do I yap? Thank you for keeping me company, and it makes me feel way less lonely, even though I do have been feeling homesick recently. Things happen, but thank you. You didn't think that. I'm sorry. I am. Yeah. I'm broken a little bit. My mind is broken. Wait. Can I? What can I? Okay. Sorry for the silly response and pause. Thank you. And I'm really honored and glad that my stream can be a comfort place for people. I don't know. Thank you. Hi. ありがとうございます。多謝多謝多謝，超級超級多謝。謝謝，真的真的就是非常的感謝。Thank you, but in foreign language, yay. Okay. And some stories can only be told for this medium. Yeah. It's like sometimes I do feel like there are some comic or manga out there are not necessarily suitable for getting an anime adoption. It's just the difference of like storytelling. I feel like it's like the same when it comes to like games. Thank you. Yes, I'm thinking about Hanako toilet bond. Hello, Hanako-kun. Kinda. I feel like the way the mangaka illustrate the story, the panels, the way they draw is not easy to replicate in animation. I do like the animation. They have very nice voice acting. I see my favorite ship and character moving, dancing, speaking alive. It's great. They also have like very nice music and song. I really like one of the ending song from season is called Tiny Nights. There's that. But at the same time, it's like, oh, there is so many tiny little details that you can only notice from manga that are just not really there. It's difficult to put into like animation. But I digress. And FNC is no exception to that. Interesting. Do you play video games? Well, not much. I usually play weird, obscure games. Oh, that's my jam. Well, I like visual novels. I like a good story. I like reading. But I do like unique, obscure. Is it obscure or obscure? I like real games. I like seeing people play games that I have no idea what it is about. Silly, funny games. The type of games you must see in an art gallery. Wait, dude. Does that exist? Is that a thing? Games in an art gallery? But if that's the case, that will literally be like one of the coolest things ever. Oh man, what is the last time I visited an art gallery? I kind of missed that. But then transportation free. Well, and sometimes I will visit art gallery with my like family or like friend, but I do feel a little bit worried because, well, I'm really into art and art gallery and stuff, And sometimes I was just staring at the painting, staring at the artwork for some time. And during that time, I'm just like thinking to myself. And sometimes I will kind of just wander around and get lost, and I will lost my friend and family because I was just thinking about, hey, I'm in an art gallery, I am reading, I'm tasting the art. Kinda. So it's like, ooh. But then, you know, the thing I noticed is that, like, it's possibly better for me to visit like at Gary by myself, but at the same time, if I really go by myself without any friends or any family, I feel lonely. Tasting? Yeah, tasting. Well, not literally. Not literally, definitely not. But I just feel like it's like a face to my eyes, and sometimes also my brain. Well, as long as it's good stuff, sometimes they do have something that made me question the wall a little bit sometimes. And when it comes to modern art, sometimes rather like, can I say this? Not a lot of time, but sometimes it's art. Sometimes it's nice stuff, but sometimes you can tell they're just doing this for like money laundering. Sometimes it's not really art, it's just a title. So I'm like, oh, well, I don't know about that. More than art, I don't really know about that. It is a hit or a miss. Wow. Really? That's well. You're not the first to say I'm rude. Yeah, Freya, we can tell you're proud of it. And we're also proud of you. It's not that. Usually people that play arty games are gamers that got bored of the current state of video games. Possibly. Oh, speaking of which, that's true. BRB time. Wait, where is where's my BRB? Where? Yeah, okay. BRB. Unwatering time. Okay. I will be back ASAP. Yippee! Okay. Tadai freaking mush. I'm back. Okay. So wow. Welcome back, Kylie. Hi. Thank you. Tadaimasu. Okay. Oops. Where is it? What is that? That's true. No. I'm not good with like making different voice or like voice acting something. Well, the first time I streamed Coffee Talk, I tried to give like some different voices or different tones for like different character that are speaking. But to be honest, I'm not used to that. It's like Steins Gate, then sad, no, just Steins Gate. I try, sometimes I have the energy to try, and sometimes I don't. So the first time I stream Coffee Talk, I give different voice, even though it might not be obvious due to, well, lack of skills issue. I try. There's an attempt. And the second time I streamed Coffee Talk, I was kind of in the middle of my formative assignment, and I was like, so stressful. Well, today I kind of feel a little bit at ease, but also not 100% flawless. So what I'm trying to do is like, I like Aqua a little bit way too much, so I will probably just... And I feel like Aqua's tones is like the most kinda different from other character, because like she has kinda a lower self-esteem sometimes, and she's shy and anxious, awkward. So the way she speaks is like a little bit more quieter, lower, so we speak. So I will try to do like, I will try to give like a quieter, softer voice to awkward, but the other characters I will just wing it. I don't have the energy, I'm sorry. Maybe one day. Actually, I'm kinda curious, like, how do people learn how to do voice act? Like, how do they know? How? I don't know. Especially like, this is like second language, and there are like so many ways of like expression that I just have no idea how to do it. So it's interesting. But wow, I did. It's like, if there's like something that I have to mimic, I could probably try and practice make perfect. But if I don't really know what should I do in the first place, then I don't think I can do it quite well. But I do want to try. I feel like it's something that I will have fun doing it, and I feel like it's something that is related to streaming, kinda. And I kinda want to do more stuff. It's like that. Do whatever I feel like. Thank you. Man, I like my chat. They're really understanding. It's basically acting. You imagine all the different tones and vibes and emotion for each line and character. That's so many thinking. It's actually impressive. Wait, no, it Loki reminds me. Oh wait, yeah, you're a voice actor. Wait, yeah, you do this. Oh, for voice acting, we do different takes on the same line, but each one has completely different feel, not just a different voice. Interesting. Here's the thing. It's probably because like a little bit stressed when it comes to like using a second language. I feel like people from my place, we tend to feel a little bit stressful that our English is not good enough, to the point where when we're trying to speak English, we will try to like monitor ourselves and correct ourselves whenever we notice that we speak something incorrectly. That's like one factor. Another thing is that Cantonese sometimes can be a really deadpan language. It's like imagine like Dutch, Germany language, yeah, but a little bit less harsh, but it's still very like deadpan. Like it's like these. It's like yelling a lot of time. So I really do have a tendency that we might carry that feature or that tendency when we're speaking different language, like including like English. So it's like, wait, no, but people that speak English, they speak like this. They have like tones and stuff. So it's like, ooh, you do this, you do that. Oh, interesting. It's like that. I digress. And sometimes it's like, oh, I feel like I try to do like, I want to try to do like this. I want to acting the blah 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 English. Sometimes I will have some attempt like, oh, I try to act like this. I try to express this kind of emotion, but because like we're so our emotion is so repressed to a point where I feel like I have expressed all of that emotion for my mind, but when I listen to it, when I listen to my own thought and chat like, how was I doing? I was like, it doesn't feel like it. It's still very deadpan because we are really emotionally constipated. It's like, ooh. The way that your mother taught me Canto is that all sounds are like pinyin symbol. Yeah, that's, well, for someone that is like trying to learn like Cantonese as like second language, or as like English speaking person, like using pinyin as like the fastest way to do it, because the way native Cantonese speaker, the way we learn Cantonese from like very young age is that we're learning word by word. It's like, imagine in English there's like 26 letters, but in Chinese we have thousand millions words, but they are all different. And we have to learn every single word one by one, every single one, until we're used to that language, until that pronunciation and that word and the meanings is embedded in our mind. Before that, we just learn it one by one. So I do understand why people say that Chinese or like Cantonese is like a very, very difficult language to learn. Honey. Okay. Oops. But I believe our games cater to a whole different market compared to mainstream games. True. But even when they're saying about like quote unquote mainstream game, there are still so many different genres. People that like it's like people that like fiction novels, not necessarily like shooting games. And the opposite apply as well, but at the same time, they give different types of enjoyment. People can enjoy one and don't really enjoy the other, or people can enjoy both of them, or they can just be a hater and hate both of them. Sorry, I was rubbing my eyes a little bit. Hence, a lot of the players are not gamers. Wait, what? And they're more accessible to play, but harder to perceive. What the? Wait, they're cooking. Getting ippy? Not really. Other than ippy is that I don't know, it just face itchy, eyes itchy, that kind of though. But I have finished off my energy drink. Well, actually it's not the whole can or whole bottle of energy drink. It's energy drink that I left in the fridge for the past 3 days. So yeah. Wait, she is cooking. And they are more accessible to play. What? The back game caters to a whole different market compared to mainstream games, hence a lot of people are not gamers and they're more accessible to play but harder to pursue. You mean the games or the gamers? Understanding them requires a whole different level of many things. That test is like, well, it's a form of media. It's like movie, it's like books. There are way too many things, and they can have different target audience with different preference, different age, different background, yada yada da da da. 3 days old monster, yeah. Yeah, I couldn't finish it like 3 days ago. And yeah, well, it's not the worst. It could be. The other day I had like monster that's like a week old, and I was like, oh, it might not be safe to drink anymore, and I just threw it away. But well, I guess it's like soda drink, but without soda, without the gas, and it's just sugar, sweetness, funny chemicals that keep your brain from dying. Hey, I've put them into the fridge, so it's fine. Maybe, yeah. Sorry, I rambled for too long. No, you are fine. We like yapping and we like nurse here. You know, my chat, they can tolerate me. If they can tolerate me, they can tolerate you. That's for sure. least that's what I think. Good point. Yeah, that's blah blah blah. That was a really good perspective. I play those types of games thanks to people I hang out with. Oh. Oh, speaking of like hang out and games, recently, I heard that that what lo-fi game thingy that help you focus thingy. They have the gold. You know, whenever I'm doing like working stream, the things that I use, sometimes I'll open like a multiplayer room so that I can handle with like chat and maybe like other people a little bit if they want to join. You know, recently they have like a new update and it's about now you can draw inside the thing. It's so nice. Oops. Okay. Yeah. And well, earlier today I kind of logged into my account, the game, and I set up like a whiteboard thingy. I don't know if it's working, but the next time I do like working stream, I will probably yeah, if you like to, you guys can just like draw something. Well, as long as it's not, but as long as blah blah blah, as long as it's appropriate and following the rules and have fun. Haven't looked into it this day. Gonna chat out later. Oh, interesting. Yeah, please do. But I feel like it's such a good way to hang out. I feel like it's a good way to hang out with like your friends, or maybe if you're a streamer, it's also a good way to like hang out with like your viewers and also other streamers and things like that. It's nice, and they have character customization. It's peak. Well, one thing about their character customization is that the thing just kind of overlapped a lot and clipped over a lot, but maybe they'll fix it in the future. I have fun making myself there. Man, the next time. Probably in a very near future. Thinking about like my summative and stuff. Yeah, you got that look of an artsy, blah blah blah, yeah, hipster, you know, hipster. Well, yeah, I guess. Gore is brilliant. Yeah, they are, and I feel like very early on. Like, I feel like the game can be called finished very early on, but they do still like every time I log in, I always saw like some type of like update, bug fixing. I feel like the dev really cares about their own creation. They want to like keep making things even like better and better for the users, and I find it very nice. Well, the only thing other than like clipping, the only thing that I would like a little bit is like they have that little digital pad thingy, the little mystery egg thingy. I kind of like they have that, but every time, like I don't really log into that game every day. I usually log in whenever I have to like do work stream or so. Like But if we're not locking in very frequently or every day, that little friend, the pet will leave us. And it's so sad. I have like really bad abandonment issue. Don't do this to me. just stay there and or just don't even hash out. Don't come near me if you're going to live. If you're going to leave me, don't come near me. But hey, I don't know, maybe they would do something about it in the future. Now that... So, you understand my point about the adaptation, right? Kinda. Anyway, I need to go back. I will email you first thing tomorrow about our question. Okay, now this is testing. Listen, my dear free fine AM8 microphone is good. The audio quality is very good for this price range, but sometimes they are silly from time to time. Sorry. Wait, do they... Okay, let me run the test. Wait, is the audio alright right now? Or... Wait, let me... Okay, monitor off. But testing. Okay. Oh, this is my voice. That's interesting. Okay. Okay, it's good. Thank you for telling me. And no, I did not... I have to... I did not mute myself. Is microphone being silly? I'm glad that it's good now. Yeah. Good luck with the writing. You take care on your way, okay? Will do. See you around, folks. The way that our car is speaking is so... I don't know, it's so formal and polite. I kind of like that. Just be careful on your way back. What? So, yes, that was a nice talk, but you haven't given me proper feedback for the draft yet. And I can see that you're reading it on and off. Well, it's kinda good. It was that face. What? Hey. Seriously? What do you mean seriously? That's it? I am not an editor. Do you expect me to have a list of notes for you? Yes. Really? You're mysterious, that much is true. But I've been a regular here for a while. I recognize the expression you were making as you read it. You have a lot of comments, right? They are so cute together. Admit it. Okay, you got me. But this won't be shot. Oh dear. And now she is anxious again. Oh, it's alright. Oh dear. And I'll be really honest about it. Oh. Oh, this is kind of cute. Well, the night is young. Bring it on. Are they? Okay. Let's start at the beginning. Ah. Black lemon. Ooh. What? Oh my god. Oh dear. Oh. Oh. That's we live in a society moment. Do you want to order anything else? I'm good for now. I will order again once I finish reading this. Okay then. I'll leave you with whatever that is. Hey. Oh man. Off topic, but I'm getting hungry. Chocolate. Aqua. Oops. Sorry. Oh. That reminds you, food should be coming soon. Nice. Have a nice one. Nice, healthy. Maybe dinner or lunch or breakfast or snack. You're also getting hungry. Almost dinner soon. I wonder. What do you guys want to eat? Just a little bit curious. Oops, chocolate. Oh my god, my table. Yum yum. Wait, where did it go? Wait, the melt. The chocolate, it melts on my hand. It gets sticky. 5-second rule. Well, it's just my table, it's not the floor. That's alright. I clean my table. You're going for a burger because simple. Burger. I want a good burger. Man, the McDonald's over here is an experience, but it's not as expensive. But still, it's chocolate. Well, as long as it's not visible on the floor, as long as I can clean it later, it should be fine. Oh. Yummy. Good evening, Miss Aqua. How are you two doing? Chocolate in my mouth. Yummy. A perfect balance of bitter and sweet. Yum yum yum. You haven't had McDonald's in a while now. It really has gotten really expensive. You can get a Papa Meal for the price of a burger and fry. Yeah, well, the thing about McDonald's or like fast food chain is that, well, they are convenient and fast and cheap or affordable. But if it's like, if the food is not very good and it's like getting more and more expensive, and it's like, what's the point? I'm here because you're affordable in the first place. So like, economy. Like, for the same price, I feel like it might be better to choose like healthier food for that price. Like at this point. Yeah, same. McDonald's being very expensive. Well, at least the place that I live, or the country that I live, they have like a $6 meal deal kind of thing. It's rather affordable than other burgers, so it's not the worst. Well, I feel like dollars and pounds are like very kind of similar as like currency, so it's kind of the same. You can get a real burger for the same price. Wait. Oh, like the fancy burgers. Man, I feel like I have only tried like quote unquote real burger for like once or twice in some like local pub or restaurant kinda. It's actually surprisingly nice. Yeah, it's the price of a restaurant burger now, but they are not restaurant burger quality. That's the thing, they are not. Same old. Well, I'm good. How about you? Very good. I'm fine, thank you. And you? Oh, textbook definition chit chat. Interesting. Oops. Wait, did I notice that? Yeah, yes, I'm fine, thank you. And you? This is like one of the very first thing we learned back in school. Like, how are you? I'm fine, thank you. And you? Yeah. It's like, はじめまして。田中と、日本語難しい。There is a local joke in which people say the Brazilian McDonald's patty is actually made of home. That's the level of quality. I have to let that information sit in there for a good moment. What? Why? Brazil? Huh? Yep, that's totally useful. Because that's how people will talk for certain. Wow. We were like 6 at the time, and we got to start with something, right? Kinda understandable, actually. But that's not meat, Yumi. It's tasty though. What? Well, okay, whether if it's like meat is questionable, debatable. I'm not sure, but there are certainly some good amount of proteins. And there's that. I am scared, guys. This what? Oops, I asked that already. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Yum. What do you mean yum? Not the worm. No. Treat yourself nice. Get something that's like actually food. Man. It kind of reminds me, I had planned cheese that one time. Let's say I question my life. Is moved over here? And the little brushes. So far, it's only me and Yumemi. We have you, blah blah blah. We have you with us now, of course. I am meeting her here tonight. Oh, it's not that. Why are you so frustrated? Okay, I'm okay. My ship is so goated. They are so goated. Yippee! Not Tokiko. She knows what's going on. I was just wondering whether she'd come here again tonight. You have her email, right? Yeah. Why don't you just tell her to come and meet you here now? No, I will just put my audio mixer here. Yeah. That always works for me whenever I want to talk to someone. That wouldn't be nice. It's not that important anyways. I just wanted to follow up on the questions her team sent today. Follow up directly, I mean. Anyway, I should order something. Take your time, Miss Aqua. It's alright, I will order it now. I will have a cup of tea with lemon and cinnamon, please. Yay! We like direct communication! Lemon tea, cinnamon. Okay, tea, lemon, cinnamon. Wait, what's this? Like mint? Ooh, nice. Russian tea. Okay. Here you go. Oh, it looks so pretty. If I'm not mistaken, it's called Russian tea, right? Oh, you knew? I heard about it once. I am pretty sure the only part that's Russian is the name. Tell me about it. It was originally from a community couple or something. You are right. Oh, that's a high specific fun fact you know. Yeah. She is also terminally online. Yay! I guess I spent too much time browsing the internet. When did you arrive, Freya? I've been here since you left last night. What? Wait, huh? So... Interesting. Very interesting. She's so... She's like a fish. Finish drinking first, Aqua. I'm sorry. I said you haven't left? I was just joking. You sure? You sure? What had you said yesterday? The night is young. Yeah. Think about it. Yeah. Oh. That would be crazy. Why? Well, no. Maybe, possibly, but also... Have you ever seen Freya dressing in a different clothing, dress? It's always the same. It wouldn't be surprising that she's actually living here. Kinda, low-key. Yeah, I overcooked and burnt the kitchen. Sorry. Oh no. I didn't mean to offend you or anything. You're fine. Yum yum yum. It's just that you shouldn't forget to take breaks. Oh. You too, Yumemi. The thing is, the last time I streamed is like almost a week. If I don't stream, I feel bad, and I miss streaming. Yeah. Oh no, they don't own any other outfit. Well, for {TR: they have like a second episode or like sequels. Bleh. Sorry, my throat is a little bit. Yeah, they have zeros in those games. I do believe they might have a different costume or outfit, but hey, it's just classic game anime logic that we all dress the same every single day. Please make sure you get enough rest. Please make sure you get enough rest. Oh, I try. Of course I will, Miss Akra. Thank you for the reminder. By the way, Akra. Yes? Where do you come from? Because judging from your accent, you're not from the States, right? I'm not. Is that why they have the whole "I'm fine, thank you" and you? Oh my god, I could tell that like miles away. Yeah, same. ESL moment. I'm not. I'm from the ocean. Oh, so you're full-fledged oceanic? She's also ESL. Yay! ESL gang. Let's go. We suffer for grammar and tense and things. And pop culture reference. Born and raised in the sea. Why did you move here? Chasing the American dream, I guess. Ooh. You moved here with your family? Oh, wow. No, I'm the only one who could move here. Oh dear. There, yeah. Oh. Wow. May I know why? That's a little bit personal to us, Freya. I think we should have like a tiny water bottle, a tiny little spray. Whenever Freya is asking like questions that are a little bit way too personal, we just spray her. Like, bad Freya. But wow. It's not easy for our people, especially the females, to get higher education. Yeah. I got a scholarship and the opportunity. I wasn't sure about moving, you know? But my parents pushed me to do it. How long have you been here? Almost 2 years now. Do your parents visit often? Freya, bad Freya. They can't. Do you know how hard it is for people to get a US visa? Oh. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. It's okay. We're still in contact. We do a video call at least once a week. Don't Do you have siblings? Of course. We are sea people. My extended family is probably as big as Seattle's population. Whoa. That's a lot. You really have that many relatives? Of course not. I was just exaggerating. But if you count my grandpa's kids and grandkids, hundreds? There are hundreds of us. Wow. I guess. Do they have condom under sea? I don't think so. Wait, no. They have fish. Fish don't do it like that. Yeah, exactly. That's a lot. Well, making a real question up. Yeah, kinda. I just a little bit. I'm regretting saying that. They release into the waters directly. But that's still impressive. I don't know. They have like a very human-like body. So okay. I'm not taking myself by another grave. But like humanoid fish, maybe they do. Anyway. Holy moly macaroni! How about you, Frey? How about you, Freya? Do you have any siblings? I have. Not as many as you, I assume. Well, hopefully not. I don't know. Sometimes like a really huge family. It's a little bit scary. Like think about like Thanksgiving, or think about like New Year's celebration. All the red pocket. All the socializing. Scares me. I have a little brother. 4 years younger. But for some reason, I kind of feel like Freya is giving like younger sibling energy. More than an elder sister energy. But hey. He also lives in Seattle? No, he's living in San Francisco. Oh. The power of having 50 states near our parents' house. He's the good kid and I'm the rebel. Working some high-end tech job while taking care of my dad on the weekend. Oh dear. That's so nice of him. I know, right? That reminds me. I should visit my parents after finishing this draft. Aww. You should. Visit them while you can. But this face is so cute. I know. Anyway, I want to order something. Another espresso? You know, 对语show. Okay. I just spam like... boop, 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 boop. Oh, burger arrived at Lark now. Alright. Have fun and enjoy your burger. Man, I want to have burger too. The urge to steal food from my chat is strong. It's strong. Your espresso's ready. Thanks. 2 espresso. Man, Freya. It's concerning. But also, what could I say? I drank like 2 cans of energy drink the other day. I'm not the one who's fake. I am not. Definitely not. Peter, why are you surprised? It's espresso. Just the way you love it. Oh, good for you. Good for you. Oh. Oh my god. Wait, it's it. Yeah, he is. Yeah. Good evening, sir. Good evening. Oh. Oh. How can I help you, sir? Yes. I don't know what to order. Something to raise your spirits, perhaps? Oh. Take your time, take your time. Or you can just, you know, without ordering things, just sit here and chill a little bit. That's also fine. Nothing you like on the menu? I can make you a custom drink if you like. Actually, are you familiar with what? That's STMJ? No, not really. I'm sorry, I've never heard of it. If you can tell me the ingredients, I'm sure I can recreate it. Ah, lucky me. Then for Susu Tele Madu Jahe. It's Indonesian, it means milk, egg, honey, and ginger. Okay. Milk, egg, honey, ginger, understood. Wait, do you have the egg? I certainly have. They're not on the shelf. But I will add egg once I've mixed the rest of the ingredient. What is the ingredient again? I have goldfish memory and I already forgot. Wait, okay. Milk, honey, ginger. Okay. I love that. Oh, look at it. 1 cup of STMJ, please. Milk, egg, honey, ginger. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you. Oh, yeah. But how can you drink egg? But then, in my place, we do used to have like... people used to put like egg into like boiling water, kinda, many years ago. I've never tried that, but I've heard of it, so maybe something similar? Interesting. Ginger, honey, milk. Suffet. You wonder if this does really exist. Wait, it does? Interesting. Well, I feel like I feel like most of the drink in this game do exist and is more or less a reference or just a thing that we have in our world. But I remember there's like also 1 or 2 drink that are like fantasy or something that is like made up. Yeah. Social ta matuja he. Sorry, I don't speak Indonesian. Wait, is that Indonesian? I remember they said Indonesian. Yeah, Indonesian, yeah. Let's see. You almost got it right. Wait, what? Huh? Wait. Milk, egg, honey, gin? Did I? Wait. Eh? You know what? It's fine. It's the game of it. You don't either. It's the name of it. You don't either. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Cat Dad. Care to point out the mistakes? I guess it's the honey. What the frick? Why does it matter? Why does it matter? It's a game. It's a game. Okay. Well, fair, I guess. Ginger in after the milk. No, don't worry about it though. I've traveled to so many places in the States, and none of them got the STMG right. Sorry. Excuse me if I ask you girls something? Sure, ask anyway, but ask away. What kind of things do you kids like during nowadays? Oh my god. He is a good dad. He tries to understand. He tries to learn. Excuse me? Aren't you college students? No, we are not. Wait. Sir? Uncle? Okay. I see. Huh. Okay. So, no spoilers, but according to my memory, he is not sus, but this very moment, the scene is worrying. Yeah. May I ask how old you are? You sure you want to do that, sir? You are being creepy, old man. Yeah, call it out. Go back to your chair and keep your distance. Oh. I am sorry. I didn't mean to be creepy. It's alright, but never do that the next time. Don't. Hey, psst, psst, psst. Hey, Yumemi. I just... Who is this perfect old man? I want to... I have no idea. This is first time here. I want to be able to understand young people. Thank God you were here, Officer Georgie. Oh my God, our favorite from the game. What's up? There is a creepy woman trying to flirt with us. But that's straightforward. Where? You mean him? Yes, but not so long. This man here is Rachel's staff, Freya. Okay, I'm glad that his name is cleared. Yeah, that lot is indeed very creepy. Yeah, but he is a good dad. He asked to meet me, so I told him to come here. Oh, I didn't know that Rachel's dad was a perfect old man. Oh dear. No wonder she ran away from home. Georgie knows what's going on. He knows. Bleh. Efren, please meet Mr. Furlong, Rachel's dad. Mr. Furlong, please meet Freya and Yumemi. Please call me Henry. I apologize for earlier. I wasn't trying anything funny. I'm sorry about that. Wait a minute. Your name is Henry Furlong? What? Yes. And you're a Rachel's Rennicra's father? You gotta go. It's blah blah blah. You gotta go. It was fun chatting with you. Have fun with the rest of the stream. Thank you. Also have a good oh yeah, you said it's dinner. Then have a nice dinner and nice evening, nighttime. You as well. Yeah. It's always good to chat with you. Yeah. Oh. Bye bye. Have a good one. Yes. Furlong? Forenska? Why do you have different last name? Freya! Freya! Bzz. What are you trying to pull? Freya? Oh dear. Forenska was my late wife's maiden name. Oh. I'm sorry. Yeah, you better be sorry. Oh. Rachel chose it for her stage name. Freya. Okay, I think I better work on my novel. You better do. I'm sure you guys have a lot to talk about. Fair, I'll come with you. Okay. See you, Okra. Anyway, what was that you wanted to talk to me about? Yum. It's about Rachel. That night when you drove her home, was she hanging out with shady people? Well, I think one of them was a bit shady. Freya isn't that, she's just silly. very silly at times. Hey, I heard that. What? Oh. I am not a criminal. I'm just kidding. She was in this coffee shop talking with Freya and Yumemi here. She wasn't in any danger. Are you sure? What about before that? Oh. Whoa, calm down. Is everything still alright? I feel that she's getting more and more distant. I don't know how to talk to her anymore. Or even what to talk about. Oh, man. That's... oh. I don't know what kids her ate her into nowadays. Hopefully not TikTok. Wait, what? Okay, for some reason my chat just whoop and disappeared. Well, not from OBS, from my side of like computer and stuff. Let me fix that. Every time we talk, we end up fighting. Castle Labs caffeinated. Like that name. Wait, are they... Oh. Yum, yum, yum. I forgot this. We fight all the time. One thing that I learned. Give them time and space. But be there when they need you. Yeah. True. Or you can just write them. One time I had a fight with my eldest daughter. She didn't want to talk to me for a week. I know she loves pizza, so I went to Rocco's and bought her her favorite pie. Wait. Okay, chat is being... oops. Having connection issues? Wait, am I still streaming if that's the case? Yes, I am still streaming, at least according to OBS. Okay. Test? Yep. Stream is up, yeah. Okay, good to know. So internet is working. I can still see my chat from the Twitch website, but the plugin thingy for chat I'm using is bugging a little bit. Yeah. Okay, interesting. Okay, how about YouTube? Let me check. Okay, YouTube is still all the same. Connected to YouTube chat successfully. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it's working. It just everything got refreshed on my side. But it's alright. I left the pizza on the table like a trap. Then I just waited for her to take the bait. Just like a sticker. When she took a bite of that delicious pepperoni, I casually grabbed a slice and sat with her. Wait, that's actually quite nice. That pizza really helped smooth things over. Oh, who could possibly say no to a good pizza? No one. After that, she wouldn't stop talking. What if what she loves doing is a problem? Rachel loves singing and performing on stage. I am proud of that. I'm proud of what she achieved with her career. She's very young, but the entertainment industry isn't a kind place. The lure is too strong. Yeah, it does. Man, I had like rice noodles earlier today, but now meh. I should get some food after this. it would be great, I think. Entertainment industry. Yeah, it could be. Not the label, not the label, not the label, not the media, not the fans. And I don't trust our new manager. Oh man. Look at this papa right here. He's so stressed. Rachel is just a little girl. What if she gets harassed? Oh. He cares. Papa is worried. Yeah, and just look at his face. How can he do anything wrong? How? He looks so kind. He genuinely looks like a very nice dad. And look at the fish. Noodles are a solid pick too. Yeah, they are. It's just simple chicken, egg, a little bit fatty, rice noodles, soy sauce, black pepper, salt and sugar. Yeah, simple meal, but good meal. Or fast to do drugs. Did something happen? Oh, nothing's happened yet. I just feel it in my guts. Is it possible that you're just being paranoid? I don't know. Maybe? Psst. Maybe I need to go now. Thanks for the drink. You're welcome. Of course, and anytime soon. Okay. Take care on your way. Well, can't you just find another manager? Rachel is already 18, so legally she can sign contracts without parental approval. It's like double-edged sword, if you think about it. I've been trying to tell her to quit, but every time brought up. But that's the issue. You try to make her quit. We just ended up fighting. As a parent, there's really nothing much we can do other than guiding them and being there when they need us. Yeah. Well, especially after the children had hit like a certain ages. You can't really do much. Or else it will like backfire really, really bad at times. Kinda. I thought like that. And I'm not even a parent myself. If anything, Sometimes I feel like I have to parent my own parent, but hey, that's not, yeah. Sooner or later, we'll have to trust them to make their own decisions. Yeah. Don't be a helicopter parent. Don't. And with everything we've taught them, hopefully they will make the right choice. Oh. What if she make the wrong choice? Oh. I can do a background check on that manager. If that will ease your mind, please do. Okay, give me a name. Man, he used like the old school flip phone. Man, I miss those times. I don't know, something about like flip phone or like this old school cell phone and that compilation kind of brings me some interesting memory, kinda. When I was like, I don't know, probably like kindergarten or primary school, I don't know, very young. Well, where my father was still using like an old school cell phone, the English and good stuff. We used to like listen music together through his phone. He kind of just play it out, and I kind of just listen to like whatever music that he liked, kinda. Like usually it's during like transportation, usually, and we don't really have things to do. We don't really have any games or application on the phone. It's that old school. So what can we do? Listen to music, kinda, yeah. It's a good memory. Is Morris Lester? Morris Lester. Got it. Oh, isn't he the guy in today's paper? Anyway, I will let you know if there's a hit. You too? You're some misfit rooms? Yeah. I don't know, maybe it's the artistic, maybe it's just the feelings of like a simpler time, or maybe it just time that I spent with my dad many years ago. Yeah, nostalgia, indeed. Anyway, I will let you know if there's a hit. Oh? Hold on, I gotta take this. I've just got a call. I've got to go. Okay. I'd like to talk more about this with you. Oh, let's meet again soon. Yippee! Two dads are like learning to parent. Yay. Wait. You have my contact details. Call me if you ever need my help. Oh, wait. Oh. Hey, may I? Oh, interesting. Don't worry. I'm sure everything will be alright. I used to manage a girl band. I've seen bad things happen. Oh. Yeah. That bad? Yeah. It's like... yeah. I feel like... but sometimes... as like outsider, we kinda... can... see some news report from time to time, but... I do believe that... whatever happened or is happening is way much more and probably like worse than what we could know from like media. So it's like, ooh, yeah, ooh. I was against her joining blah blah blah. I was against her joining that pop group at first, but my wife, Rachel's mom, she convinced me to give it a chance. You know, yeah, it's like from his perspective, he's trying to protect like his own like one and only precious daughter by protecting her from like any harms and shady people, shady industry. But as for the mother, she loves her in a different ways, in a way that she wanted her to like flourish and achieve her dreams, which is, yeah. I find it's quite common that parents fight about what they want their children to do, or like how to do like parenting. Yeah, opportunities, exactly. Especially I feel like it's in like entertainment industry and also like the whole idol stuff in general. There's always like a mindset that you better to start sooner than later when you still have like your youth as like your weapon, something like that. Which is I don't really know. I am not sure about that mindset. It just whether if it's like a good idea or not is already embedded in the whole industry for so many decades, to a point where it's so embedded to the point where I feel it's difficult to be challenged anytime soon. It's like, there are times I see like idols that are like only what 15, 14, 13 years old, and I was like, you sure you want to do that? But at the same time, one thing that I can understand is that if it's like very legit idol training, I heard it takes years and years and years. So it makes sense if they join it at a very young age so they can be like really trained. No. But is that really good for like a child's well-being, like mentally, physically? I'm not sure about that. And the thing about idol culture is that, yeah, there are like a lot of like really insanely young idols, but at the same time, idol is like a career that got, well, essentially idol is like selling yourself as a artist, so they have to like objectify themselves at least a little bit for business, for better or for worse. It's just the way that this industry is running. But okay, you objectify yourself or objectify by your manager or your company, Yeah, there's that, but when it comes to like to the point where it's sexualized, but the idol is like in such a young age, it's not even like would that be like attracting some, you know what, creepy pedophiles? Sometimes I do think about that, and I think it's concerning. And that embedded belief that, oh, because all the idols, they're so young and pretty, and they think if you want to be beautiful, if you want to be pretty, you have to be insanely young. This belief itself is like, I am not sure about that. And it comes to a point where it shames people for growing old, but the thing is, we as human, we are a living being, a creature that we just grow old. I wish people can be like a little bit kinder to each other. Like, don't call people ugly, or don't shame people for they are not young, quote unquote young anymore. It's a little bit cruel, I feel like. Oh. He had the bad experience, maybe she had the good ones. Yeah, that's true. Because, well, you can tell, like, Papa right here is, like, really, really, aged a little bit. And many, many years ago, it used to be way worse, at least. Well, a little bit side story. I'm already going off topic again. Well, never mind. It's just I don't know much about like other places around the world, but from my places, the whole entertainment industry, the whole movie industry, it used to be controlled by gangster or like the local mafia kind of stuff, if you think about it. So there is like a great overlap of like illegal and risky activities like prostitution, drugs, other stuff, So maybe in other places they also have like best stuff happen or embedded in the industry like many years ago. But I feel like industry, they do change. Well, it takes time to change. It takes time to get rid of the black blood and get some new people in, but it does happen slowly a little bit. So it's like, hey, maybe the daughter has like good experience because she is from like a much younger generation where maybe things are more legalized and protected by different like organization and different stuff thingy. But for the father, well, when he was like working in that industry, it's full of like chaos and like horrific stories. That could be true. But at the same time, he does have that life experience. And the daughter, at least from what we're reading, she is a little bit naive, which is kind of fair considering her ages. She's like only, what, 18 years old? So yeah. Ever since she's been gone, I don't know how to talk to Rachel. Oh, well, man. With her wanting to do more of her own stuff, I don't know what to do. Yeah, that's... Wait, is that? I got scared for a little bit. I was thinking, hey, is that my own phone or is that the game? I was like, hey, wait a second. What do you mean by her own stuff? What, she want to be a Vtuber? Okay, modeling and a solo singing career. It depends. Modeling can be shady and yeah, but it could be fine. Solo singing, risky, but also could be fine. It's a whole different world than the band. Or maybe it's all of the dad's like comfort zone. Like he has been working on that so much. Oh dear. Okay. I'm familiar with the side of the beast. Yeah. Dear. Papa, it was fine. The things have changed, alright? Even if it has, I don't think it's for the better. Oh. She survived being an idol, yeah. If anything, that industry is very cruel, yeah. Even managed to graduate and start a solo career. She sounds like someone who can take care of herself. Yeah. Sounds very talented, hardworking, professional, but also she's very young and can be impulsive. Don't you think so? She is not ready. I don't want her to get hurt. Oh. There are lots of bad people out there. Oh. People that want to take advantages of her. Oh. You are her father. I understand you might be worried. However, you shouldn't hinder her from achieving her dreams. Yeah, being overprotective isn't the key here. I just want what's best for her. Is it really what's best though? I think she's born too sore. But she's just a girl. Yeah, every parent says that. My little girl. Oh. Seriously? That's your argument. I didn't mean to sound that way. It doesn't matter whether she's a boy or a girl. You drive her away if you keep on acting like this. With your knowledge, you should be able to help her achieve her dreams. Yeah. I was once a stubborn young girl too. Maybe I give you a little advice on how to handle rebellious teens. Freya, the other day she just called you grandma. She just called you old. Yeah. I would love to hear it. Is it okay if I stay a bit longer, Mimi? Yeah, sure. Why would I mind? Take all the time you need. Okay. Oh, that's so cute. Bat chamber. So wait, is that even legal? Or maybe it's just lavender. Oh, shoot. Monday, September 28th, 2020. Well, speaking of which, oh, our representative pushed the ministry about the accessible doctor room. For what? That's messed up. Military personnel stationed along exclusive. Oh, okay. Okay. Are you sure that would be okay? I'm sure that would be okay. It would be fine. But at the same time, you know. At the same time, I have to go. Okay. So, I think that's it for me today. I know it's not really a long stream, but I have fun. I have fun playing this game, and I have fun hanging out with you guys and talk a little bit. Yeah, it was fun. Thank you for being here, listening to me yap and yapping with me, respond to me a little bit. And I know my energy were probably a little bit off because stuff happened, kinda, but it makes me happy when I'm streaming. I'm feeling much better, and I'm just glad that my family and friends are all safe and sound and doing great. And I wish you guys the same. Remember to stay warm, stay safe out there, stay healthy, eat your veggies, drink more water, especially winter. It's wintering. Sometimes the weather is like a little bit too dry. Well, I don't know, maybe a little bit. So maybe put like a cup of water on your table so it's not way too dry. Well, remember when you leave your house, turn off the electronic, don't smoke indoors, don't put like flammable objects near any electricity. If your computer and heaters is getting way too hot, don't put any papers, fabric, anything dangerous from that. Be careful of fire, that's extremely important. And if anything really happens, treasure your own life, stay safe. Yes. And just stay safe and sound and happy. If you guys are safe and happy and healthy, then I'm happy. No. And hope all gets well. Yeah, I do hope so. Well, I guess at a moment like this, I watch a lot of news. There are a lot of people that are full of love and care in my place, which is really heartwarming. So it's touching. Well, anyway, off topic. Okay. And I'm just going to chill a little bit, rest a little bit, maybe find something to eat. And I think I will see you guys a day after tomorrow. Yeah. I will try to. Well, if not, you know I'm just sleeping. Sorry. Yeah. And enjoy rest and food. Thank you, and you too. And once again, thank you for the Friendsgiving gift. Thank you for the gift gifted shop. Thank you. Thank you. If not, sleep well. I think I will. I think I do. Right now, I'm feeling kinda happy, kinda nice. Streaming is nice. Yeah. Okay. I gotta go. I'll see you guys next time. Take care. Bye bye. Bye boo.